Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
I need to go all in. I don't want to waste my time.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity. So really, we just need someone to... Well, first things first, I have to ask. It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. Well, I think I've heard all that. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend... You know, Mast. Headquarters of the... Aegis? They're basically youth. While we're separate, we do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss... Let me know if you have any questions.
Here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Okay, no problem. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just, besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking. I would try to Viewport. It'll be on you. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
I've got a slot for it.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself. Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously. These findings. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensor. The data from the Let's hope that these findings. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. You really should know better than... Don't worry, I'm just kidding. I'm the acting head. I oversee all... Good luck with the mission.
Hello.
How's the investigation going?
Stop right there. You see security. You see security always gets you. Private. Hi. You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
I have nothing to say. I desire no company. I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people. The Great Serpent called me to fight the
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. They think it is, and that makes them dangerous. So, your file says Ronin. What does that mean exactly? You one of those sword people? You know they make guns now, right? Having a good one? Huh? Everything good? We're here to help.
Still have questions? How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. Who knew all I had to do was put up a... Well, I have you. Anyway, here's your payment. Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. I've got nothing at the moment. Take care.
Saw your ship coming. Nice ride.
That's it. I'm not going to show up.
Scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
Hi, how are you? Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but... I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited. I need some time to work on what comes next. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their... Anybody stuck living in the well? See you around.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
I'm not seeing any records from that hauler out of Sidonia. What was his name again? When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy. His name was, it's on the tip of my tongue. Jesus, something simple.
The problem with the company is you always have to perform. And I don't mean work. I mean it's a...
By the way, Sergeant Yubi was looking for you. Apparently you guys...
I see that myself by driving. That's what I'll get.
Return of the Interceptor broke box office records with its release. The latest Interceptor movie also set records of production costs and delays. Many of the scenes were shot on location with the director insisting on authenticity of film. crime ring investigation against the Trade Authority. Though it is widely speculated that the Trade Authority is involved in a wide variety of smuggling and theft, it is been very difficult to prove. The latest investigation.
Crime has slowed down since you started telling. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying. Good. The restaurant over in the residential district. Kid, it's the kind of place. Back to work then.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste.
A most unfortunate incident. Well, I wasn't privy to the entire argument, so it... I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo. I believe he lives in Athena Town.
Enjoy the rest of it.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator. Yes, the man who... Wait, 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away? He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, he gifted it to me when he proposed. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. I think my lawyer would disagree. Either way, if Octavio wants to take me to court, then... I see. If this is official UC security business, I'd rather not be arrested. I am not being stubborn. I don't care if you're with UC security. And as far as the ring goes, I don't... There's a pickpocket!
UC security! Don't make any sudden moves! I guess you're smarter than you look.
Dr. Royce at the Dawn's room. How's the investigation going? Let me know if you have any questions.
I'm so behind.
As soon as my assistant finishes, I'm furious. I've never felt so betrayed. It was supposed to be, but then to think, still, not just dating, betrothed. No, there are some things. Cheating is his way of saying. He would say that. He gifted it to me. Good day.
sir. What can I do for you? Ah, perfect. Excellent. I'm sure the victim will... You acquitted yourself. Here, take this. It's well...
I have a feeling today.
Our whole office is getting moved.
Huh. Well, isn't this? I hadn't expected... Indeed I am. There is growing concern. The data we gathered points... Because we've never seen this before, it's imperceptible by normal... I am attempting to formulate one. Yeah. There is data regarding... Not necessarily, but if one of the other researchers in Mast, he and I don't see eye to eye. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he... Oh, thank you.
I've met so many interesting people.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Freeze. I see what's going on here. No. No way. Kelton, whatever this thing is he's on about, he's... Oh yeah? You think so? Okay, you know what? But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure... Wait, really? I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's... The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Okay, let's not get too excited. Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple. Oh, don't worry about it. Most of it is fine, of course. I get a chance between you and me? I'm just kidding, of course. These days, I just help out where...
Something to report? What?
With the consignment shop closed, I guess I have to go to EIT.
first day tomorrow?
Yeah, officially has my certificate. You're looking
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related.
better than the last interceptor.
I'm glad that they replaced the handler. I thought the actress was amazing.
She turned him down. She apparently signed on to do some Shakespeare film. King Lear, I think.
Oh, lonely Dan versus
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? Because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war.
It would be unfortunate if that fall damaged your internal organs.
I'm carefully prepared for this.
Another day, another credit.
everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone's... Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I. And here. I think you've earned something. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost kit? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. Just what that is. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. That means people can pass... I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Felt the same way when I started too. But it's not just that. I want to take... I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find... We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC... Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little... I hope you're still glad you joined Constellation, Noel.
I am at your service, Captain.
Sarah. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the... Do well.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting. First things first. Head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. The system will walk you through the rest. Oh, have some questions? Right. Got some...
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood.
The Sol system.
He's Martian, born and raised. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Hey, Vanguards risk their lives every day.
Easy there, John. Everyone agrees we need to talk.
All right, I'll let it slide. Sol system is a lot of planets, but...
You mean hitting the bars, don't...
Hey, nothing wrong with a little... Anything for Sarah. You see...
Oh, brother. Some kind of an acrobat. I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nerve. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic, dropping off a few choice items. Okay.
course and prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
We're here. We should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises?
Sidonia completely underground.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long
What do you mean there's no work?
We were told there were jobs.
You can make a real good living working mines full of bombs.
You're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of Smart decision. Stand.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. Well, first, your background seems to indicate you were in a... I also see that you mined on Vectera. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal in... I will. Now that we have that, my name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in... UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle that convict. Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched this. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale... Not for me. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred. Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be... Time to go?
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. Got no guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right? Yes? What? I've got nothing to say to you, convict. All right. Pardon. They should be waiting for you. Okay. Hello?
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Conde's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Wonder where this will all lead. So long.
Howdy. I could have joined any division of the UC Navy. I chose SysDef.
Yes? Commander Ikande is the heart and soul of UC SysDef. I'd follow him to the ends of the galaxy.
Go on. I wouldn't. You can always come back and chat later. Nobody here is going anywhere.
Hey. I haven't seen my family in a while, but the mission takes priority.
Excuse me.
Commander, I got memory. Hello?
Conde's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Just shut up and do as you're told.
Hello. Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best. Yes. Pardon.
Ah, there you are. Now that we've established... This is the Operations Center. Which is precisely... We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation that's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Top... Eager to get going. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet, and... I wouldn't expect it. Look, as an undercover operative for UCC, allow yourself to stray too far. That's what I wanted. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. Now. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, it's going to be difficult for you to weigh the... Do what you have to do. You have your orders.
Excuse me.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so while you're working undercover, if you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Well, you better. Commander, I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with... If you've seen what I've seen, that's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece. It's not generous, it's all right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. Don't worry, the container's been registered. Of course, if we find out... Well, I don't think I need to tell. We'll be keeping them close at... If you're feeling we'll be here if you need us.
Yes?
Team up for the next mission.
Howdy.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Is there anything else I can answer before you proceed to the next phase of your mission? For your own safety, nobody but myself, basically. That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring your activity. When you feel you've got beyond that, good luck.
Hey. Okay, hello.
Not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Cool. That's what we do here. See you around.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. Wouldn't be the... Oh, don't give me that... Aurora, huh?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've...
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're on. You must be new at this. In our business, nothing gets done and... Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Well then, we have nothing...
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be... Bye.
These info, just leave whatever it is you're selling on the desk.
You bring me that finder's fee? You know, it's funny. So...
Well, well. It appears she's sudden...
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. If he isn't passed out, you can find him... Oh, and
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Mars is wrapped with resources, which means there's always gonna be...
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. Right down to business.
Well, this is utterly...
Lady, now listen up, because I'm not going to... You probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame you. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around. Don't worry, you can't miss him.
There's nothing like seeing all sorts of
Something I can... Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Look, I'm tired. Adler... Oh! Wait! I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts... Look, I haven't got a
Perhaps he's already been...
What games? What? Sure. Please. Tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt.
It's been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Layla's been going on.
Just because the governor's office is right out there.
We have detected instant return across...
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? He going to be a problem anymore? Nice, nice. You know, if you like this kind of work, you think you can handle... All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment. Can't stay away, huh?
spot, Captain. Join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it sinks. So, I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he has. You're signing up with the Crimson. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, back then he had a different name, and everything was fine until he wanted out.
All right. And what? Oh, God.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no. All right. You can go.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you... Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship, and in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. This should be proof you...
Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Regana. I don't like complicated. Yeah, right. You just got in the way. Your story stinks worse, so choose your next. Not your call. The fleet needs to be able to trust that you can follow. That being said, you say, but guess what? Jettison those supplies I know you grabbed from the Regana. I was gonna let you keep them. Consider it payment for the hit I'll have to put on Austin Rake. Now you see how it works. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because if you screw up, and I wind up... You better stow that crap. Now that you know the deal, it's time. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
Boarding a vessel like this certainly brings back memories.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave. Hello?
You met Archangel? That guy's a real cocky bastard. Glad he's on our side.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means just remember not to lose.
I'll do my part to make certain that doesn't happen.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know there was concern after what happened with the Regana coming to her rescue, and but a gamble that hopefully paid off. Then it worked. Now it's time for the next.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still... But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she... Just remember, these are ruthless criminals.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how...
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some info. You'll want to know the individual cadence.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to... In any case, now that... We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Note, I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. Keep up the good work.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Where to next?
chance on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to... Pencils ready? This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but... Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back.
We'll be certain to keep a close watch on our...
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you, too. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll head up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Elutra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Brooke, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Brooke, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices
On the right,
may be high,
you've got
but
Bradley
these
from the
goods
Trade
ain't
Authority.
exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Misra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? I'm working on it, all right? Just ran into a few complications. But trust me, he's as good as dead.
So you say. We'll see about that. Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. Pursuing Rake is costing us a small fortune.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chip. In fact, I find out... Glad you approve. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree. It's why he's the boss. Of course. I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage. Now, let me get you set up. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into... Thanks to our relations with contacts across the... I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these lists. If Neva's chosen wisely. Now, I believe that... Take the elevator to the upper level.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Don't even try to... I was raised fleet. My mama joined up when we'd always lived comfortably, but she figured if anything, my mama taught me everything I need. I may not have which is more than I can. Come back and see me. If it's hard to find, I probably don't miss me too much.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my
Well. Everyone.
And you know what I find back there?
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pot, I carry most of the stand. Occasionally. Just don't screw. Oh, we all have. A little advice. You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says up. Well, that was. Most people just gotten a new shipment. I bet I have something that will catch you. Done here? Fine by me.
Please tell me you... Fine. Not like I have anything... We're done here? Great.
Right, heading out. Let's get you set up. Aye. Now you buy from me, you can look. See ya.
Need a drink? Bog and the last note will be more than happy to take your credits.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience, I mean. I gotta sort you.
No price is too high when it comes to protection, right?
You don't make it in this life without a good weapon.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast to the face.
Rick?
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. So, looks like... Once again, I'm... Like Neva said, you need ship parts? It may not be wider. I can guarantee your ship will be in good. We got the best select. Anything that keeps the use, just let me know when you want. No, but just remember. All right, let's see what you need.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they are They're just bait. We may not have official security on the key. What now, Rook? Need something?
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, when you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet? Boss.
Yeah, don't worry, Dale. This one knows how to follow orders.
Perfect. Then we can move on.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire... Since you two seem so eager to move forward, pack your cold weather gear, Rooks.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You think by now you would have given...
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed...
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his leg... Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would...
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on... Crix left a lot of big talk on that record.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating... Exactly. Okay. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it. If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own city, like they used.
Captains handle most of the patrols. We've earned them trust.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station. Yeah?
us sisters.
Captain on deck. Keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? And Mathis, I am running things around here?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grixis. Whatever you pick up, don't think. So simple, even a rook.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed...
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Grip, when you're on edge, if that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the plan.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so...
The heck?
Watch my back!
Or another point for our side. You picked the wrong fight. Hope this will work. That's how it's done.
You don't want to mess with me!
Go on. Get your damn head down. Got the world is for you. Ah.
place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the Legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying.
Enough already! I should have known better. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis...
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Let's face it. Well, yeah, for right now. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious... I had a feeling you'd be on board. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell... Are you crazy? I'm no Ratford. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped... Playing it safe, huh? But you better have me back when I make me... Now, let's find a... They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. I guess that's one way through. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Anyone still alive up there? Use the intercom up there if you can. Is anyone up there? Can either of you hear me?
You hear that?
Crap! Is this thing even on?
This place
Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. Hello? Hello? Come on, we need these doors open. Damn it. Is anyone there? So the two of you made it, huh?
Well, brush the dust off. We have obviously been cut off. First, I want you to keep looking for a... And second, try and dig up... Yeah? And tell Mathis nothing.
So cold, I swear I'll never add ice to me drink ever again. Ugh.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. thought about what I've said. Don't act stupid. I'm talking about... Well, maybe you saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were. And if they haven't, we can still... Well, just remember when this all... So now that we... Been in a few slams yourself. Cell D03. Okay. That's a place to start, I guess. I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of! I swear, I am never going to buy Simon drinks. Ever again.
You barely even count its target practice! mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice. So I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Eyes up! Incoming! Follow me!
like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Have any idea how long I have been waiting? Look out the window. I'm over here. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Use the warden's intercom near the window. Took long enough? Use the intercom. We need to talk. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind!
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way.
Did I map this? Tell him to shut up.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to this. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your... Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop. Okay. Shuttle bay activated. Yup, that's got it. You have done a hell of a job, Rook.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run. Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff. Thanks. Now,
like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy.
I'd be lying if I told you I was comfortable setting foot on this station.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I need to get on her.
Is something wrong? First time visit. Try not to get into... That's what they all say. So here's what's what. You need enhancers, legal... Hopefully that won't be off. Now, if you don't need... All right, let's take a look. Someone seemed... Let's get everything back into place. All patched up, for now. Try not to die out there. What do you need?
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Need some medical assistance? Medical, recreational, what? Take care of yourself. Got some health issues you need help? I'll be the judge of that. You pick a fight? Suck it up. Done. A little more caution next time. Be careful. I don't have it. Endless supplies, you know.
Need something?
This station is well outside my wheelhouse. You'd best do all the talking.
What are you standing around for? There's work to be done.
Rook?
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got
I
the
hope
gun.
you've brought me something interesting. What'll it be for? The fleet's got an impressive. They even managed to let business on the key. Not everyone thinks so. There are a few. Regardless, I was hoping you... Remember, looking to make a deal? Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there? That is and everything. Won't getting up the dust.
are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew? Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even...
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for... Well, that is not... Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company... Neighbor, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on...
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3...
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get a... Holy shit, that might actually work.
Pack your bags, Rook. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws up. Rokov is... Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skill. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. It's not what you're thinking. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain... Good. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around contact with Rokov and get me those credentials. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up. But if he gets in your way... I see what you... Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner? Ease up. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov's Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Griggs' legacy. For now, it's just...
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience, I mean. I got it sorted.
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears you've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute mayhem.
If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Oh yeah, sure, anything you need.
We're going to hold you to that promise, Mathis.
You just, you know...
stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
Smuggling, it's a real job any day.
We haven't decided.
Yeah.
Every time I see Wesley...
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. From the pictures I've seen, if I get Jazz to take... No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP. I'm sure he'll be there. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth and... Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come, either way, I get my money.
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed.
Yeah, EA. Come on. Then it's settled. All right, Rook. Because that's exactly what's beneath all of that. So get used to hearing that word. Stay sharp, Rook.
I used to work for a megacorp. More monkey suit and everything.
Captains get better uniforms, better perks. I bet maybe get better drugs.
Visiting with the Crimson Fleet, eh? Always a pleasure.
Be sure you have the proper shielding for any smuggling jobs.
I am sick of using the trade authority to clean goods. Radley's the real thief on this station.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
You have something for me? Let's see what we have now. I'm sure we can work something. You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Hey, Zuri. Is it true those new ramps can make me smarter?
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm always... Don't be a stranger.
Please,
You might find a deal or two here.
All right.
If you can
let's
overlook
get
the
this
sights
over
of
with.
blood covering. All the stolen goods, of course.
They're done here? Great.
Weapons? I've got what you need. Plenty of... Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Sharks are too scared to take the key because it ain't no fun.
See anything you like. We can talk about whatever. Come back and see me sometime.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'm finished.
Rook.
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
in the city. Contact Charlie 3. That's you. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Just doing my daily pay. Sure. So, I'm doing spacers all over. Something big's going down there. Charlie 3. Bye, Charlie 3.
Commander Ikande runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
Howdy. I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
You're back. Then things are moving?
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Did you discover any? Legacy. Wait a moment. Are you telling me?
Excuse me, Commander. Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of... We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract... Well, let's find out if Delgado's cheat. Let me see what we have. Nope. There are no records of it. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that in, what's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest...
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport, I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. You're both dismissed.
Heard you boarded the Key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
To my crew position.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
This here's the most important work in the galaxy. Mine the resources that make spaceships possible.
city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
'Hold it right there. You're under... You're coming with us. We'll be taking any... Almost break time. Come on, make it. Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way...
20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have.
If you know anyone in need of food or shelter, please send them my way. The Sanctum Universe.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. No problem.
Didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Well, that's a little weird. But anyway, When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm all... Oh, so you're interested in... Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a... It's worth quite a lot of credits. But some... Maybe, just maybe... That's the spirit. I'll give you the coordinate. No, he always... Okay, bye.
This is a courtesy reminder that...
Sidonia is an industrial town. Sure, I'm right behind you.
Hey.
Careful down near the mines and enter any active site.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. I could spare a minute. Argos, huh? Yeah. Unless, maybe you could help me out with it. Great! See, you might have not... Problem is, we can't get new equipment. I've got a plan. Okay. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you... I need to know... When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Should I warm up the engine? Go ahead and land.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be, I guess, a lot overwhelming now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet. Planning on sticking around? I think we can find a spot for you. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here. So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
There was a good reason that was locked.
My tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers.
You know you can't give... Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Thank you for all your hard work. And for handing over that data, please.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Freewheeling space age.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
I used to be an actuary.
Data's right here, when you're done with your part. You have some good news for me? They sure are. I took a peek on the network. So, you came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat. Thanks again for helping me clean up that little... Once I get a fancy corner office in Mask, you should come...
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster.
It's amazing to think
I hope
that
you
this
have the data.
tree
It's really
predates
quite
New
crucial.
Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
You're absolutely right. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of it. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your... I couldn't have gotten this slate without your help. Again, don't tell me how you got this slate from him. I need some time to verify this data. Make sure...
Leo isn't trying to...
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
I've probably got every display in this place memorized at this point. In 2050, the Earth exploded. Not that one.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn.
Look, I'm not supposed to be giving opinions on this stuff, but try not to disturb the other patrons, okay?
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. For the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remain of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
To stare at this thing.
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort. Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but ever-pervasive threat to all human civilians.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw it.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new app. Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, and your enlistment, but you're welcome to try as many times as... We'll only keep the high... While I can't answer that question, due to the solitary... You're permitted... Vanguard assignments can often include... It'd be bad for both you and the... The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite. The United Colonies, it's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter. All right then. This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
It's good to be...
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome. Good showing in there. Your results should be... Congratulations on passing, applicant.
Well, look who's back. So these are your numbers? Then let's get to them. So, checked out a few of the mural. A test of preparation. Psychological results are all within it. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart. Now, Tier 4. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver some
Hell of a job. I might even...
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in complete 10 years service, pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus.
10 years might seem like a long time, but...
So, sounds to me like we've got... If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise. So, you want to make...
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother.
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest. So, you ready? Fantastic. Wouldn't be right doing this. Now, Ray, the motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra. That is where we serve. Beyond the furthest reaches, do you swear to protect and to uphold the value? Then let me be the first to officially Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard. So, can the people up? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. Oh, and you're advanced. Give it your all out there.
Sample it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew chief here. It's my job to make sure all you rocket Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Got a bit intake, a bit clogged. Get those cleaned up.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart. An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
You expecting me to jump down after you?
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet. See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
I thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
But I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests.
What do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Vanguard, huh? Yeah. I'm Hadrian. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, what's left of the settlers? One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard...
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need it to... But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. Good. Once I see the connection, take care of yourself out. And make sure you leave enough.
System offline.
they're not going to need it anymore.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
revenge to the deaths of the colony. Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. You can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever... So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only... But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy, just... That seems... Which means... We're either looking at a truly strange murder, or terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger There is. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking. But we also need to get this sample properly in. Luckily, I think I know just... What would you say to deliver? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. Plus, maybe just clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight... I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard, there's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. And here, it's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Now please, go check in with your commander. Hey, nothing wrong with the sample, I hope. Percival and I worked together for... What he's doing work, but if there's any... Courier handed me a slate. Presumably this... Was my job to know all...